Hola amigos y amigas supervivientes, bienvenidos al canal, soy Juan. Bueno, aquí estamos en otra nueva y fantástica aventura. Esta vez en la grandísima Roma. Un juego que tenía pendiente y yo creo que le vamos a ir metiendo cañita poquito a poco. Y este juego en particular tiene su intríngulis. Es que formó parte como un mod, ¿vale? De Skyrim, ¿vale? Es como una investigación y yo no lo jugué, pero tuvo tanto éxito que incluso han desarrollado su propio juego, tío. No suele pasar mucho esas cosas, pero ocurrió. Y bueno, aquí te lo pone, ¿no? Tiene una trama muy guapa, con varios finales, y bueno, nos dicen que no destripemos mucho, vosotros mismos, ¿vale? Vamos a ver de qué va. Tres personas durante 4 años. Misterio con múltiples finales. Recompensa la exploración y la conversación. Ya no me ha dado tiempo más.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
No me acuerdo, he perdido la memoria, tía. Nerón. Antoninos. Nerón no me gusta. Este no sé quién es. Sí, no sé si es Octavio, Augusto. Este mismo. Tu tipo de cuerpo. Este mismo. Tono de piel. Más blanco que la cal. Jugador. Me hace falta un nombre latino. Gregorio. Gregorius. Gregorius. Se mola.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Bueno, dice que estaba haciendo ya en el río. Bueno, voy a decir que casi no recuerdo nada. Especialista en arqueología, que es lo que siempre me ha gustado hacer y no he podido hacer, pero bueno. Debido a haber estudiado historia durante... ¡Santi! ¡Prepárate que esta noche nos vamos! Especialista en arqueología, ese me gusta. Que es la primera pregunta. La segunda... Bien, tengo un arma de fuego. ¡Está mi Santi! No, yo soy arqueólogo. Buscando ruina antigua.
Oh, you're an archaeologist?
Bueno, especialista, ¿no?
Definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting.
Stuck here.
What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Vale, te voy a ayudar. De la antigua Roma, Santi. ¡Ah, lo que me gusta! ¿Te importa primero si te hago unas preguntas? Vale.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
¿Qué quiero saber? Primero, ¿quién es ahí ese?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
¿Dónde estamos? No me acuerdo.
You really don't remember?
¡Manu!
We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Italia. Yo no me acuerdo, he perdido la memoria, tío. Me he desmayado en el río. Las ruinas.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
¿Y por qué no ha llamado por teléfono?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
¿Cómo está mi Manu?
Oh,
¿Tú quién eres?
there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Bueno, ¿cómo te llamas?
Oh, I'd rather not say
Vaya,
if it's all
hombre.
the same to you.
Hombre, si te voy a ayudar.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that
Karen.
I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Bueno, gracias por salvarme.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
¿Algo más? No, ya está. Hola.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Bueno, nos da 3 opciones. Me apunto. Voy a por los artefactos y estaré pendiente por si lo veo. Me gusta la del medio. No voy a buscarlo, es que le he dicho que lo iba a buscar. Bien, ¿no? De ahí vengo yo, de comprar provisiones, tío, madre mía.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you.
No, ya no me meta prisa, ¿eh?
Hurry.
Karen,
Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
¿qué me va a dar? Una linterna, ¿vale? Bueno, nuevo objetivo principal, quid pro quo. ¿Estoy haciendo una tortilla? Bueno, wow, esto es la
Rooms
que
are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
laguea mucho, ¿no? Lo he puesto a 2K, no sé. Ya, este juego está hecho por 3 personas, tío. Bueno, vamos a la antigua Roma. Vamos a la antigua Roma, chaval. Quiero mirar también. Un templo.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
He descubierto la entrada a una antigua ciudad romana oculta.
Is long forgotten.
Se olvidó su existencia y se perdió todo.
In the Latin inscription here, it reads, "You who wish to enter the city,
Aquel que desee entrar a la ciudad, que dé un paso y se disponga a ser juzgado.
shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked
Los malvados se verán cubiertos de oro. Más en vano, pues será su lugar de descanso
shall be their
eterno.
final resting place. The underground city have remained a secret for all this time. The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Alworth.
Alworth. Bueno, dice que es posible que en la ciudad haya seguido la civilización adelante. Bueno, llena de ropa. Vale, me voy a meter del tirón. Hostia, chaval. ¡Wala! Mira, mano. Este juego, tío, fue un mod de Skyrim, tío. Bueno, algo parecido. Y mira, la han hecho 3 personas y está que te caga de guapo, colega. Una ruina romana, ¿no? Esto es un balneario de este. Unos baños romanos. Hola, ¿hay alguien? Hello. ¿Yo? Me llamo Gregorius. Qué cultura más rara, ¿no? Hola. Buenas tardes. Qué mosaico más guapo. Una figura divina convirtiendo a un hombre en oro. Ese sonido, tío. Hostia, ¿y este que está aquí? Un gladiador, ¿no? Me salía por patas, la han ligado, ¿eh? Hola. ¿Qué ha pasado? Bueno, antiguamente usaban las puertas como pantalla de carga, ¿sabes? No puedo quitar la... Usaban las puertas, el sistema de puertas para meter pantallas de carga. En transición. Hola. Yo empecé, pero muy difícil. Sí, empezaste. ¿Qué máquina? Eres una máquina. Ay. Difícil, que va. No te creo, mano. Mira, ¿qué le pasa a la linterna? Bueno, soy arqueólogo. ¿O era? ¿Y la dejaste, mano? Pero dicen que no es muy largo, ¿no? Hola. Bueno, un legionario cagado, ¿vale? Cagado de miedo. rezando por una ayuda que nunca llegará. ¡Hombre! ¡El gran máster! No, el Daiseta está ahí. No. Pero tú sabes que mi alma es de arqueólogo. Un anciano que lleva ropa moderna. Hostia, ¿pero qué hace, loco? ¿Por qué te cuelgas? Que va, nada, no tengo tiempo y última tiempo.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this.
Lee la losa de la piedra.
She'll suffer the same fate I did. I spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past.
Lo he cambiado, ¿no?
I made the mistake
Ay.
of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right.
Ah, pone Daiseta, ¿verdad?
I really tried.
Gracias.
Whatever I did,
Lo tengo- Yo creía que lo había cambiado, no lo he cambiado, tío.
don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Bueno, hay un portal, tío. Tridimensional, o lo que sea, tío. ¿Sabes? Pues, para mí que lo había cambiado, tío. No sé por qué. Disculpadme un segundillo que voy a cambiar el título. Gracias, Choche. Editar. Forgotten City. Ahí va. Gracias, malandrín. Ah, no te preocupes. A mí me pasa, tío. Te doy mal olvidadizo que, ¿sabes? No, como ahora estoy haciendo stream doble, pues coloco el título y ya luego ni me despreocupo, ¿sabes? Vale, listo. Yo creo que ya debe salir, ¿no? Ahora. Menos mal que está el máster ahí. ¿La has probado, no? Esto tiene una pintaca chulísima. Y ya te digo, tío, apareció como un mod de Skyrim. Yo no lo jugué. Y tuvo un exitazo tal, tío, que los chavales han creado este juego, tío. No era como este, ¿no? Era una investigación. 3 personas han hecho el juego, tío. Buenos días. Pánico. Lo que yo ya no sé si es de misterio, de terror. Hostia, ahí está el portal, colega, qué guapo. Al pasado, un portal. Ah. Vale, vale. Bueno, ¿quién se viene? Al pasado. Me lo pido. Venga, Manu, dale caña. Que pase buena tarde, máster. Wow. Modo foto. Me dejas ciego. No me olvides. Hostia, el mismo sitio, ¿no? Pero no a la misma hora. ¿Es el mismo sitio? Voy a ver primero qué hay por aquí. Vaya.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were
Proserpina.
doing in Proserpina?
Directamente, me llamo Gregorio y vengo del futuro.
you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
No.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Le preguntamos día, ¿no?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
¿De qué año?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused.
817 años después de la fundación de Roma.
The founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Es hispano. Bueno, como soy arqueólogo, tengo conocimiento de arqueología. Año 65.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
¿La ley?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it...
La regla de oro.
Well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
Venga, voy a ver eso directamente.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. As you can see,
vale.
we've got a nice little community now.
Vámonos, vámonos. La linterna, ¿cómo era? Vámonos.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing.
23 personas.
Since nobody knows a way out, but it's just big and dark enough to get lost in if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics.
Dice que bebe gratis, ¿eh?
Clear of it and her, if I were you.
Buenas tardes, Dombi. Luego nos vemos, ¿no? A la noche.
Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
¿Y esa qué le pasa?
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without
Las
flesh.
pálidas sombras moran sin carne ni hueso.
Don't mind Livia. She means
Ahí,
well.
ahí, ahí.
She's just been
Quieto,
in that
quieto.
place since,
Quieto, un momento.
you know,
No robe nada, no haga daño a nadie. Es evidente que quien sea que lo escribe no tuvo tiempo de terminarlo. Vale, vámonos.
up here on your right is the chasm.
El
If you've
abismo.
got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market
El foro.
or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic.
Mercado.
Hollow. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and
¿Quién me está
scrounge
hablando,
up
eh?
since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you anymore.
Recuerda,
Don't let them use you.
What was that?
no son como tú y yo. Hostia.
I said it'll
Mañana
take some
white,
getting
¿no?
used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm.
¿A qué hora, Dombi?
Greetings, citizen. My name's
A ver.
Horatius. Magistrate
Y yo,
sent me to
Gregorius.
escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Vale.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was
Regla de oro.
if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by
Una 10 mata.
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything
Whatever
wrong.
are you wearing?
One of us
¿Qué hace, chavalá?
would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. I
Cogían
can explain the rest.
una centuria
Upstairs.
a un grupo de 10 personas y le ponían una pajita y el que la sacaba más corta lo mataban. ¿Vale? Madre mía. ¿Qué pasa aquí, chavala?
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Bueno, directamente. ¿Cómo salgo de aquí?
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you
Ya ni vamos por los coseantes que le... Claro, ¿para qué? Bueno, vamos a hablar de otra cosa. Si no, porque me va a mandar a buscar a la hermana y no tengo ganas. Voy a centrarme. Las reglas de oro, ¿qué opinas?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing
La creación de un Dios que todo lo ve.
everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Bueno, no insulto a los dioses porque...
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show
Buah, esta está
themselves.
enfadada, ¿eh?
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward!
Cobarde, pecador.
Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Dice, bueno, al menos sabemos que blasfemar no rompe la regla de oro.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Bueno, pues tarde o temprano lo sabremos.
I suppose we will.
¿Me va a contar la historia? Que va, me largo.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Ni idea, yo no sé dónde está. Lo tengo que buscar. Tengo que hablar con el magistrado ese, ¿no? ¿Qué haces tú aquí? Bueno, mira. Cocina romana. Ventilación. Ninguna. Claro. Un triquilinio.
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Todo el mundo tiene derecho a sus secretos. ¿Un peine? Mierda. Quería coger el peine. Vial. Perfume. Bueno, paso de robar, ¿sabes? Que es una de las primeras reglas de oro.
Horatius, there's a horrid barbarian sneaking around in our village.
Sencilla, hija de esencia y de esencia. Que clemencia te dé fuerza para perdonarme. Siento tener que dejarte así, pero he encontrado la manera de escapar y tengo que aprovechar esta oportunidad. Espero que podamos encontrarnos en un futuro. Lo cojo. Tarro de tinta. Hollín y agua. Espejo. Vial. aquí entramos.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
Tu hermana dejó una nota, ¿no?
I trust you can see yourself out.
Vale. Voy a hablar al magistrado que está aquí. ¿Qué se cuenta? Sencilla era adoptada. Sencilla era adoptada, vale. A ver. ¿Qué es eso?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
Buenas tardes y buenas noches.
May I know your name?
Bueno, yo me llamo Gregorio. ¿Tú cómo te llamas, tío?
A curious name to match a...
Sí, soy de Hispania, del sur de Hispania.
But I digress. I see you have the piercing
Turdetano.
eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy
Mujer.
to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Bueno, vamos a ser diplomático primero.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and
Una ciudad de 22 personas.
little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No
Ni
fight,
pelea ni robo,
no
¿no?
theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Bueno, le voy a seguir la corriente.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that.
No se lo
The reason
crea.
for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin,
Hostia, si una persona comete un pecado,
every last
mueren
one of
todos.
us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Bueno. Primero, ¿qué querías decir cuando dijiste que me había enviado Proserpina?
You see, in my search for a way to save
Un antiguo ritual dedicado a Proserpina, la diosa del ciclo de la vida y la renovación. Un portal temporal.
So that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Directamente, vengo de hace 2000 años.
1,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your what had become of us? Of this?
¿Quieres saber el futuro? Directamente. Os habéis convertido en estatuas doradas.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Bueno, aquí que cuenta como pecado.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our
Delitos
Does
y
it
otro tipo de males
or to
imprecisos.
some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics.
No se puede robar, ni atacar, ni asesinar.
Beyond that, it is more difficult to reach a consensus.
Pasa con mentir, blasfemia, allanamiento, intentar escapar, soborno. Madre mía.
To escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Entramos en una disputa de ideales o le decimos que tiene sentido para nosotros? Le voy a decir la verdad.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing
¿Ve?
force in the
Un
known
enfrentamiento.
Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring
Las leyes romanas.
before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson.
Todavía la civilización de hoy en día se
No
basa
civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric.
Bueno, es que ahí hay un montón de cuestiones, ¿vale? El tema de los esclavos, deporte sangriento por diversión, la mujer no tiene el mismo derecho que los hombres, perseguir a los cristianos, practicar los castigos. Pero bueno, directamente dice que es culpa mía.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
El ritual me interesa. Mira, estas preguntas estarán disponibles más tarde, vale.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer.
Una oración.
Of course, as with all rituals,
Y sacrificar
some
algo.
sacrifices involve
Vino, comida
usually
o un animal.
wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Vi resto humano en el templo.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything.
Es verdad que había hueso.
You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Bueno, a ver. Lo haré lo mejor que pueda o no te puedo prometer nada. ¿Vale? Me gustan las dos. Me declino por la haré lo mejor que pueda.
Well, I suppose that's all I can
Hombre.
ask for.
De momento, a ver, y si hago, puedo irme.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Parece que no tengo elección.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Igual es el montón de líneas de diálogo que tiene esta, ¿eh? Me apunto.
Wonderful. Now, I need
La regla de
you to
oro.
investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and
Ve, ya podemos entrar en casas privadas, documentos, a no ser que nos digan que no vayamos.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
¿Que te lo diga? Madre mía.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start
Lucrecia, en el templo de Apolo, en el foro.
At the shrine of Apollo, in the forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. It seems like something's not right.
Venga, me voy del tiro. Vamos al santuario de Apolo. Que este tío no vea cómo le da el filete, ¿eh? Madre mía. Bueno, vamos por Lucrecia, ¿no? Estertor agonizante. El último estertor. ¿Y este cómo era? Vale, esta me quiere ayudar también. Hostia, ha movido la cabeza, colega. Te lo juro, tío. Ha movido la cabeza, colega. Me da miedo. ¿Qué pasa, Nikita? Bueno, voy al templo de Apolo. Hasta luego, ciudadanos. Este es el gladiador que vimos en la entrada, ¿no?
Keep an eye out for Sentinel, would you?
Horacio. Bueno, buenos días.
An eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land?
Soy una mujer, yo creía que era un
Seems that way.
hombre.
Then let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
Bueno, voy al templo de Apolo. Lucrecia. Herramientas médicas. Pinza y cizallas. Sustancia seca y molida. Mortero. De Apolo, ¿no? El dios de la enfermedad y la curación, entre otras cosas. ¿Qué pasa, Lucrecia? ¿Cómo lo lleva?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
¿Ha muerto Jolo? ¿Qué pasa, máquina?
She was a good woman.
¿Ha muerto, tía? ¿Qué ha pasado?
She was poisoned.
Envenenada.
She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
¿Qué acento más raro tiene esta, no?
Dacius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here, with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Los crueles ojos negros de la serpiente. Hombre, si por lo menos fuera cerveza negra y fresquita, pero seguro que cerveza rubia y calentita.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium.
Resina de silfio.
I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient,
Ya me están presionando, tío.
I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Vale, vale, tranquila. Bueno, ya no le vamos a decir... Bueno, veré qué puedo hacer. No te prometo nada. Le voy a preguntar cómo salir de aquí.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Vale. ¿Y Lulia qué?
Sure. What do you want to know? I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa, and they are quite secretive.
¿Y con qué se ha envenenado?
Hemlock, I believe.
Cicuta. Vale. ¿Se la ha hecho ella o se lo hicieron?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have...
Es verdad que no se pueden suicidar.
And so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Vale, vale. Hasta luego.
Gladly.
Lo de la estatua. Sigo escuchando cómo la estatua me susurran.
Oh no. Sorry. I don't mean to worry you, but...
Dice que eso no es normal. Eso ya lo sé.
Not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Naevia.
Naevia. Qué nombre más bonito, ¿eh? Naevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic.
Matrona.
She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering.
A mí me habla y me miran, tío.
Like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside.
Naevia.
Nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long
Naevia.
now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
En la serie,
I really wish I could
hostia.
reach her, because that's the only hope I have of
Pero bueno, nada más que me sale curro por todos lados.
a real thorn in the poor situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Wow, 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 wow.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Bueno, veré qué puedo hacer.
Thanks, I suppose.
¿Pero esto qué es? Tratamiento para la reuma. Y ya está, hasta luego.
Well, come back if you get
Son
sick or
opcionales, ¿eh?
injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Bueno, si enfermo me matan. Y esta es la chavala que está... La Lulia. La que está envenenada. Bueno, este es supuestamente el que lo ha envenenado. En la panadería, tío, qué guapa, ¿eh? Receta romana de pan. Levadura, sal, agua caliente y harina. Mola. Tal como se hace hoy en día, ¿no?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
A ver qué quiere este.
Salve, stranger, and
A
welcome
ver.
to our idyllic little slice of the empire. I'm Dacius.
Decia.
Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Pa. Bueno, vamos a entrarle poco a poco. ¿Cómo salgo de aquí?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear
Aurelia.
down at the tavern claims to know of a way out.
La tabernera. Pues es con la que hemos estado hablando. Un poco sombría. No me había dado cuenta, tío.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Bueno. Necesito el silfio.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000.
1000 denarios. Jo, tío. ¿Cómo lo consigo?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within
Un trabajo y 5 años.
5 years.
Anda ya.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
O lo toma o lo deja. Toma, el susurro. ¿Has oído eso?
Hear what?
El susurro. Bueno, a este paso.
You sure you're feeling alright? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
¿Y a Naivia qué le ha pasado?
Time the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it.
Bueno, vi en busca de Naivia ya.
We never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
Que no tengo dinero, tío.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Ya está, ¿no?
Very well. Another time.
Lo que ya no sé si el nota este. ¿Qué le pasa?
Feeling all right?
Me voy.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Lo puedo robar, pero no se puede robar, tío, ¿vale? Bajo pena de muerte, ¿vale? Bueno, voy a... ¿Ves? Estáis mirando. ¿Le puedo robar? ¿O puedo ir también a ver a Naevia? Regla de oro. Bueno, tengo que conocer algo más de la regla de oro que no he preguntado. Completado. Inventario. Un denario. Creo que tengo alguno por ahí. Linterna y nota. Entonces, si estáis pendientes, voy a ir aquí. Encuentra la forma de entrar al palacio. Pensaba que no quiero robar, tío.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first.
Hola, Alba. ¿Qué pasa? Igualmente consigo un arco. ¿Qué pasa? Nos vemos luego en Daiseta. Luego en la noche. Sí, mañana, tío. A ver si puedo estar. A ver si puedo, tío. Me encantaría. Porque dice que se va a formar una buena, ¿sabes? Con el Inquisidor. Esta, ¿no? Vale, voy a pasar a esta misión. Todo depende de mí. Lo que pasa es que no sé dónde está el palacio, tío. ¿Sabes? Dice que está encerrada en el palacio, pero esto es grandísimo, macho.
You have to do something.
¿Qué te pasa, chavala?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Venga, voy del tiro.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Mira, es que me dice... ¿Has oído eso?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
La cara de miedo, tío, que tiene. Bueno.
The shrine is collapsing.
No, colega. Madre mía. Pobre chavala, tío.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Por la Fabia no lo que le ha caído harto, ¿eh? Madre mía, otro santuario. No sé si... Todo depende de mí. Esta es la que me mira, tío. Me está agobiando, ¿eh? Forma geométrica. Antropomorfo. Ah, mira, mira qué secretilla hay aquí, ¿eh? Aceite. Tres personas han hecho este juego, tío. Yo creo que ya me puedo poner de pie, ¿no? ¿Dónde me lleva, tío? Bueno, 30 de arqueología. Un logro, ¿no? Portas en tus manos el regalo de Prometeo, la luz. Es extraordinario. Gregorius o Gregoria.
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Pues mira, lo he encontrado de casualidad.
Then perhaps the fates brought you
Las parcas te han traído.
the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else.
Hostia, un debate filosófico, venga, hombre.
Is a good philosophical argument with someone
Que son las 4 de la tarde.
hoping that person is you. Let us
Inteligente.
find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden rule?
La verdad que aún no.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Me parece bien. Me parece bien. Bueno, ahí se baja. Bueno, vuelvo en otro momento. Voy a intentar entrar en palacio, ¿vale? Muchos sufrirán por los pecados de uno solo. Bueno, cuando descubra quién es Dios, vuelvo. Mucha investigación y exploración el juego, ¿eh? ¿La dejó? ¿Y esta quién es? Puede ser que está ahí abajo que nos diga quién es esta. No se quita para la luz. Bueno, voy a intentar entrar en palacio. Pues estas son las termas. Hostia, ¿este quién es?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus.
Tiberio Quincio Crespo. Quincio, ¿sabe dónde está? Pues yo no conozco a nadie con ese nombre.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
Madre mía.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way,
Hazte lo que quiera de barco, si puedo.
this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Entendido.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Pequeña comunidad de extraños que llegaron aquí por accidente.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little
Me va a dar un flechazo que te caga.
The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Estamos atrapados. ¿Qué os parece? Oh, está guapísimo. Pero mucho debate filosófico, tío. Bueno, yo sigo buscando la salida.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
La verdad.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
La verdad que no es un mantra, es una advertencia.
A distinction without a difference.
Es lo mismo.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this knowledge.
Dice que va a lavar cerebro.
Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Buena pregunta.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do,
Mierda.
isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra.
No lo he convencido.
Sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Quincia. Bueno, voy a decir que a ver qué me cuenta de Quincia.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man.
El magistrado.
Distinctive eyes, one green and one blue.
Delirio de grandeza.
To have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt.
Madre mía, te me está liando. ¡Hijito! Perdona que estoy aquí. Este tío que me está amenazando que me va a matar. El hijo puta dice soy luego. Bueno, ¿tú sabes cómo se prendió fuego Roma?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor
Vale.
is guilty and wants him dead. The details.
Le va a meter el flechazo.
This is your last chance. Are you going to
Los
tell me
pesados.
where he is or not?
Está en su palacio. Me la voy a jugar.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Mis últimas palabras. Qué bueno. Buenísimo. Buenísimo. Hay 6. A ver. Por última vez no estoy en ninguna sexta. Bueno, dijiste que no me mataría si te decía la verdad.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if
Mintió.
you want to know the truth before you die, here it is.
Es esta.
Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Un sádico, tío.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hostia, colega. Ah. ¡Ay! ¡Hostia! Ah. Me ha salvado, tío. ¿Qué viene? Hostia, ¿ahora qué hago? Hostia, claro. Dijeron que como uno matara un solo asesinato, moriríamos todos. ¡Ey! ¡Ey, ey, ey! ¿A dónde voy? Maldito, tío. Dale una maña, que va, no puedo. Por aquí. Hombre, ¿por dónde? ¿Tú por aquí? Ay. Me escapa por los pelos, mano. Me escapa por los pelos. ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Que el magistrado dijo que si alguien osaba de matar a alguien, moriríamos todos, porque romperíamos la regla de oro. ¿Cuándo tengo que tirar, colega? Ay, qué miedo. Se le acaba de disparar esa. Gracias. Me va a tirar una flecha. ¿Y por qué está todo en blanco y negro? ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Oh! ¡Ay, mamita! Me quieren matar todo ahora, a mí. ¡Me largo, me largo! ¡Me largo! Gregorio, patas largas. ¡Taca, taca, taca! Bueno, otro logro. Que es otro viaje al pasado, ¿no? Me voy a comer una granada, hombre. Proserpina. Proserpina era la diosa, ¿no? Un portal circular y Proserpina, la diosa romana del ciclo de la vida y la renovación. Su historia es desoladora. Se dice que la raptó Plutón y la forzó a casarse en contra de su voluntad. Pobrecita. Bueno, sigue Asensio hasta el santuario. Corre.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Ya hemos hablado antes, colega.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before.
Pero si ya hablante contigo, Galerio. Mira, tu nombre es Galerio y me va a llevar... Está chupito, colega.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Pasa nada, tranquilo.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
¿A qué me va a dar? Ah, un tirolina. Olé. Gracias, colega.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Don't worry. Be happy. Venga, hasta luego, Lucas.
All right. See you around.
No bebas más, tío. Bueno, tenemos la tirolina. Tenemos que volver a nuestra época original. Y es el origen, la regla de oro. El tema de quien la rompa. Y hay un montón de opcionales. Yo quería entrar. Lo que puedo recoger el arco y dárselo a Decio. Encuentre la forma de entrar en palacio. Tiene que haber alguna otra manera de entrar. Vale, esta. A ver si me acuerdo dónde está. Volando voy. Salve. Volando vengo. Por el camino. Yo me entretengo. Era por aquí. A ver, por aquí no era. Necesito tu ayuda. Vale, ya quisiera yo. Ya quisiera yo ayudarte. Mira, ya puedo cogerlo. Ya no me sale robar, ¿vale? Ya cambia la cosa. Esto he encontrado, no he robado. Qué diferente. Bueno. Me ha pedido 1000 denarios por la poción. Esto me lleva aquí. La panadería. A ver si ha tirado el arco al suelo. Ese. Hostia, que ya te ayudé antes. ¿Pero qué? Pero si tú estabas muerta, Fabia. Que es lo mismo otra vez, ¿no?
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, dice que no, tío. ¿Escuchado? No entré allí.
What? Why?
Confía en mí. Bien, ya le salva la vida. A la panadería. Bueno, te salva la vida, colega. Esto está todo para... Esto está que se cae. Vieja loca. Bueno. Intentaré ayudarte. Vale, gracias. Aquí viene, nota hecha otra vez.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Christmas, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Da igual lo que diga, vas a intentar matarme. Bueno, ahora hay otro juego, ¿vale? O lo puedo hacerle el juego de que me va a querer matar, diga lo que le diga, o mentir diciéndole que está en otro sitio, en otro. Voy a probar la primera.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words?
Mierda. Bueno, me guiaría por esta. Dije antes esta, ahora tengo estas tres. Si disparas esa flecha, toda esta gente morirá. Bueno, voy a hacer valiente. No sabe la que te espera, colega.
You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last
Malditos depravados.
wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Corre. ¿Dónde está Sencio? Sencio. Sencio. Maldita que se me va. ¿Qué hago? Yo creo que a ese tío lo que le diga le traes, le repampinfla, vamos. Así que le voy a mentir la próxima vez. Ahora está aquí otra vez. ¡Ah, qué pesado, tío!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Un momento, hablo inglés.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice. I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus.
No bebas más, tío. Te va a volver loco.
Sorry to have bothered you. Of course. What did you want to know?
La regla de oro.
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive.
Hoy cuántas líneas de diálogo,
But
¿no?
I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
¿Cómo salgo de aquí, colega?
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Sencilla.
All right. See you around.
Bueno, a ver. Os robo la resina, que creo que la voy a robar. ¿Sabes? Bien. Aunque si le doy un arco, me la puede dar. Es que si robo, también los matan a todos, ¿sabes? Porque es romper la regla de oro también. Y está ahí el colega. Oh, miento al otro, ¿ves? Se la quito... Se... Le puta...
Hey, Virgil,
¿Eh?
how much would you want to make me a boat?
For the last time, Daces, I'm not
Bueno,
making you
voy otra vez para allá.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. You have to do something.
Me pondré a ello. Veré qué puedo hacer.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the
Esta es el
only
único
one in
arma.
the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Improvisar. Vale.
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop,
¿Eres
we're
tonto?
all going to die.
Vale.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Que no vaya al santuario. No entre.
What? Why?
Confía.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Bueno, otra vez tengo que improvisar con este. Me cago en su muela.
Stop right there.
El santuario está vacío. Bueno, la única línea de diálogo que me queda es esta.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
¿Y cómo le quito el arco? Al panoli este. Bueno, más tarde lo busco. Escucha con sus oídos. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Hola. Estos son los baños, ¿no? No ve qué guapo, bien. Oh. Intruso. Le he tenido que mentir. Aquí donde hemos caído antes, ¿vale? Quita. Nikita. Nikita. ¡Qué máquina, colega! Lo he mandado al santuario que se estaba derrumbando. ¡Oh! ¡Qué bueno! ¿No lo puedo coger? Lo he mandado... Escucha, claro, tío. Como sé que se va a destruir el santuario, pues lo he mandado, ¿sabes? Al santuario a rezar. Y me lo he cargado, literalmente. Está muy guapo, mano. Este quiere un arco, a ver si me lo cambia por el...
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice.
Te lo cambio.
Oh, you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed.
Te lo cambio.
If you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden boat myself. But
Está muy guapo, guapísimo.
a joint business venture of sorts.
Y creo que tiene 3 o 4 finales, tío. Continúa.
Tell me, Do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case,
Así como lo de... lo convierten en oro.
is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
La gallina de los huevos de oro.
To transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks.
Avaricia, avaricia, avaricia.
And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still in.
Ya no lo hemos cargado, Manu.
Interested?
La verdad que me suena inmoral. ¿Qué le digo, tío? Adesio. Yo creía que me iba a hacer el cambio por el antídoto. No me interesa. Yo creo que es una fábula.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
No me interesa el oro.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Qué pesado, tío.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar
Diana
with
cazadora,
the
sí.
goddess Diana?
Diana. Bueno, pero vamos a escucharla.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on
De la casa de la luna y del inframundo.
priests and poets agree on is that she
Un arco dorado y un carcaj con flechas doradas.
and it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this
Y en el foro en santuario de Diana.
statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's
Un arco de
holding in
oro.
her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking, you know what.
¿Qué quiere que lo robe yo?
Gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold.
Ay, le da el cambiazo.
Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
¿Por qué no lo haces tú?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type.
Ay, que me
I
estoy
have
mudando.
complete confidence in you.
Eso es peligroso, ¿no?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Y Prometeo recibió un castigo eterno.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Bueno. ¿Y por qué no puedo ligarlo?
Because the gods would see you, of course.
Me van a ver.
Hence my proposal.
Bueno, pues ya está.
So, are you in, partner?
Venga, me apunto. Yo me encargo, pero no me llame con pinche. Hostia, si no te gusta la acción ni te atrae el miedo, puedes rechazarlo. Bueno, yo lo voy a aceptar. ¿Vale?
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
No ve que de línea de diálogo, tío.
A gold leaf bow.
Pan de oro. Me lo he pedido.
I've gone and unlocked the shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just to the the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Al final de la calle, a la izquierda, que los dioses no te vean. Ve, y los dioses te ven, gilipó. Que eres un gilipó. La 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 la. Hostia, y la mujer me esperaba en la panadería. Voy a hablar con ella antes de... Espera, que hemos salvado.
You took care of him?
Ha tenido un accidente el pobre.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you...
Pues sí, lo sabía.
No, it was going to collapse?
Voy a ser diplomático. Si dijera que sí, estaría confesando que he cometido un asesinato.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry.
Sí, además de verdad.
Nobody else
Oh,
will
mira.
ever know what you did, but I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry, I was a bit frantic before.
Fabia.
Need anything?
Ahora te explico, mano. Como estoy retransmitiendo ahora a doble por YouTube y por Twitch, pues la becaria decía que era mucho curro y me ha dejado tirado. Me ha dejado tirado. Así que ahora estamos solos. Bueno, primero, ahora me va a contar.
There's not much to tell.
Hago pan. Es buena gente.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family.
Viví en Roma, enfermé.
Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city.
El aire del campo.
Clean air in the countryside would do me good.
El aire del campo es bueno, pato.
But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again...
Estaba en un bosque junto al río, como nosotros, tío.
I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Te lo dije antes, ¿no, Manu? Que esto es... En un principio fue como una especie de mod para Skyrim. ¿Vale? Yo no lo he jugado. En Skyrim no lo he jugado. Y no sé si era esto o algo parecido, una trama detectivesca y todo eso, y tuvo un exitazo tan grande que 3 personas que lo hicieron han hecho el juego, tío. Independiente, una pasada, tío. Y aquí estoy. Pues lo siento, hija.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Era un mod. Bueno, ¿cómo salgo de aquí, colega?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already.
Ya me quiero ir, a ver.
Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Pero yo no debería estar aquí.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here.
Dice, tú no eres de aquí.
I mean, you don't belong, does it?
Vale. Bueno, la regla de oro, necesito saber.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we
Hombre,
won't have anything to worry about.
Si eres amable y todo el mundo es amable, me gusta tu optimismo.
Thanks. And I like your
A mí me gustan tus dientes.
And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Venga, pues vale, hasta luego, Lucas.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Bueno, ya vamos limpiando el tema poco a poco. Voy a ir ahora al templo. ¿Qué pasa? El refunfuñante este. Hablo con sus lenguas, tío. Bueno, ahora tengo que darle cambiazo. Hostia. Todo depende de ti. El arco de pan de oro. Vale. Me ha dicho que tenga cuidado al hacer el cambio. Me ha dicho que lo haga a oscuras. Ahora, para que no me vean. Verá tú, verá tú. Primero el cambio. No lo puedo coger, ¿no? Ahora sí. ¿Cómo era? ¡Tacatá! Usted tenía que haber cogido antes el carcaj, ¿no? Hola. De momento vamos bien.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Verá tú. Digo, macizo de idea de todos los dientes ahí, ¿eh?
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door.
Ya
Lock it for you.
ya me la va a jugar. Si me han cerrado, colega.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
Dice, eres un poco lento.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise.
Hipótesis y promesa.
I do love a good loophole.
Aquí veo lo que es el intríngulis. Bueno. La laguna jurídica. No lo puedo matar porque infringiría la regla de oro.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man.
27 picaduras para matar a un hombre.
Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Bueno, ahora tengo que escapar de aquí. La puerta está cerrada. Tengo 10 flechas. si me pongo en el fuego... El nido, sí, ya lo sé que el nido que le tengo que disparar, pero bueno, yo le voy a disparar. Algo pasará. Hostia, se ha convertido en oro, tío. Claro, tío. Qué bueno. Vámonos. Ay, ay, pero vamos. No puedo correr. ¡Mierda! ¡Qué bueno! Ahora cada vez que dispare, lo que sea lo convierto en oro, tío. Cómo mola, chaval, ¿eh? Me estoy muriendo, ¿no? No, estoy bien. Está chulísimo, tío. Pero chulísimo. Sí, sí, ya te digo, Manu, está guapísimo, ya. ¿Cómo era? Ahí. ¿Esto qué es, tío? Flecha emplumada. Me lo llevo, me lo llevo. Buah, está guapísimo, tío. ¿Cómo? A ver. ¿Cómo se quitaba esto? Ahora. Las algas. Bueno, hay alguien que nos va guiando, ¿vale? Mira, ¿las abejas son de oro o qué? Ah, qué guapo que le dispare a las algas, tío, para saltar. Mierda, que me caigo. Aquí y allí, ¿no? Qué bueno, colega. Qué bueno, mano. Que sí, que ya lo sé. Chulísimo, tío. La aplicación te disparó. ¿Hola? Ahí no quepo, ¿no? Ay, hostia, es una persona que le ha caído le ha caído un leñosco. Vale, me lo he pasado, tío.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, And disturbingly, it was as if she was looking.
No es una estatua, es una mujer atrapada en una prisión de oro.
Past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had
Están atrapados, tío.
she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue.
Por eso hablan y susurran,
This
tío.
was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me.
Te vendría bien a mí.
From that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within
Con una flecha me conformaba, mano.
unliving human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Pobrecita. Pobrecita. Ve por donde hay cuerda. Aquí otra, ¿no? Bueno, me tira otra vez el inmenso. Vale. Soy bajita. Soy bajita. Guau, ya no me gustan las plataformas porque aquí no hay tirolina ni nada, tío. ¡Mierda! ¡Hostia! Talega. Lo sabía yo que me metía la talega. Ya te digo yo que no se me da muy bien, tío. Las plataformas. A ver. Ahora. Se me da fatal. I believe I can fly. Hostia. Voy a tener que disparar aquí, ¿sabes? Si no, no puedo pasar. ¡Ay, todo de oro! Aquí no hay miseria, chaval. ¡Mierda, que me caigo! Que no estaba fraguado todavía. Qué chulo, colega. Hostia, había ahí flecha y no la he cogido. ¿Será inmenso? ¡Oh! Pero bueno. Uf. No os lo he dicho, ¿eh? Que los saltitos se me dan fatal. Fatal, fatal. Como coja decidido, ahora verá la que le voy a dar. Le voy a meter lo del pulpo. O te lo debería de pasar a mano. Está guapísimo, tío. Es diferente. Hola. Aquí ha pasado algo, ¿no? Buenas noches. Bueno, podemos entrar en palacio. ¿Y dónde estaba la... encerrada la colega esa? Mierda. Vale. Aquí estaba encerrada. ¿Cómo se llamaba esta? Naevia. Seguimos dorado. Por aquí estaba encerrada Naevia. Naevia que se han cerrado y no sé por qué. Yo con este arco y un par de flechitas, ¿eh? Ah, pues se ve chulísimo, tío. yo lo tengo puesto a 2K a mano. Mira. Pero lo puedes poner si quieres a 4K. Yo lo he puesto a 2. O a 3K también lo puedes poner si quieres. Se ve chulísimo. Hola. Nevia. Bueno. Vale. Mátame. ¿Cómo quiere? Quiere que la mate, tío. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice, loca? ¿La mato? Tío, que no te quiero matar. La voy a tener que matar, lo siento. Te miro y te bloqueo. The look and the block. Desconchada. ¿Por qué estás desconchada, tío? Oh, pobrecita, lo siento. Qué fuerte, colega. Hola. No la quería matar, ¿eh? En serio. Mira, tablilla de arcilla, tío. Así escribían antiguamente. Pergamino y tablilla de arcilla. La tablilla de arcilla era más barata que los pergaminos. ¿A qué le voy a dar una patada en el pecho? Ah, este es duro, ¿eh? Hostia, me da las gracias y todo, colega. Esa me da. Escúchame. Me la había guardado en la mochila, se la había llevado a mi amigo Manu. Para que tenga ya una vida tranquila y digna. A tope. Hay bolsa de dinero, yo la primera que veo, tío. Digna, no, súper digna. Echa un vistazo aquí más tranquilamente. Porque voy muy corriendo, ¿eh? Como si me fuera a pasar juego en un plis-plas. Tío, en una carretilla, una para ti y otra para mí, ¿vale? Ese está muy canillo, ¿no? Pero no importa. ¿Has visto cómo suena? Suena ahí a oro puro. A ver. Esto es un arcón, ¿no? Vale, me lo llevo. Me la llevo. Bueno, ya está. Pues te lo debería replantear. Mira, esto es un altar. Pequeño santuario. Y en el antiguo Roma, tío, cuando tú nacías y eras pequeño, te daban como una bolsita y te ponían un pequeño ítem, ¿no? Entonces tú cada vez que llegaba a la casa, te lo quitaba y lo ponía ahí. Una especie de plegaria, luego salía a la calle, te lo ponía. Está muy chulo. Eso es muy interesante. El antiguo Roma. A ver, aquí hay peligros.
Supposed to be here.
¡Ay! ¡Mierda! Pero bueno. ¡Me quita! ¡Ayúdame! ¡Que este corre mucho! Dame la flecha. Me cago en su muela. ¡Guau, qué guay!, ¿no? Vale. Hay una puerta. Voy a mirar por aquí. No sé por qué, tío, que algo me dice... Por aquí. This way, por ahí. Vale, espérate. Que algo me decía, juega, este juego está guapo. Si me caigo. Está chulísimo. El Remy, ¿te has visto? Sí, igual, tío. Y al final todas las historias y todo, ¿sabes? Vale, por aquí no hay. Ni por aquí ni por allí. Qué bonito el palacio, ¿eh? Bueno, no me enrollo más. Voy al boquete. This way. ¡Mierda! ¡Mierda, mierda, mierda! ¡No me ha matado, maldita sea! ¡Joder, tío! ¡Oh! ¡He muerto! ¡Nuestra primera muerte! Colega, tío. He disparado, pero tenía que haber sido más rápido. ¡Mierda! ¡Hostia, qué he hecho! ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado, Nikita? Hostia, colega. Dite. Venga, descansa en paz. Esto es una encerrona, tío, ¿sabes? Ya, hombre, ya por ahí me tenéis negro ya. Más por saco. Ahí me la han jugado, ¿eh? Qué guay, tío, cómo me han atrapado ahí, ¿eh? Ay, kill me. No, don't kill me. ¿Qué tal, chaval? Mierda. Como lo disparé antes. ¡Echa para allá! ¡Echa para allá, colega! Hostia, en el ojo, tío. Oh, tío, me estoy pasando con la patada, ¿no? Era griego, sí. Me voy a tener que disparar. Vale. Está muy, muy guapo, muy original, ¿eh? El juego. Tiene buena crítica, ¿eh? Tiene un sobresaliente, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, pero... ¡Echa para allá, hombre! Ya, yo vi allí, ¿sabes? No me resisto. Algunas veces... ¡Hostia! Hombre, este oro del bueno, suena bien. Que quería mirar aquí. Podría haber entrado por arriba también. No sé cuánto dinero tengo ya, a ver. 400. Me vendía la poción por 1000, ¿no? ¿Puedo entrar por ahí o por allí? Y gasto solo una, ¿no? Aquí solo gasto una y tendría que gastar más. Como mola, chaval. Era griego, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que sí. Lo siento, Willy. A este no le hace falta las monedas, ¿eh? Mira la brasa de pan. Qué bueno. Le he dado, pero no le he dado. Distráelo, lo distraiga. Que lo distraiga. Hostia, hay mucha peña allí, tío. A ver cómo lo distraigo. Mierda. Ay, ay, ay. Hostia, no puedo tirar por aquí. ¿Dónde voy? ¿Dónde voy? Me mata, me mata. Mierda. ¡Mierda! Niquita, tranquila. No estoy en peligro, ya estoy muerto. No estoy en peligro, estoy muerto ya. Chico, los distraiga. La. Y los meto todo en el agua, ¿no? ¡Ay, qué bueno, tío! No, mira. ¡Ah, qué bueno, colega! Todos detrás, tío. Los voy a dejar así. ¡Qué chula! Esto para mí. También me podía haber venido aquí lo harto y haberle disparado ahí. Es una mujer, no sé. Hola. Hostia, se ha vuelto la cara, ¿no? Se ha vuelto la cara la estatua, tío. Mierda. Que me da miedo. Veo la salida. La veo. Hay un pergamino por aquí, ¿no? ¿Esto qué? Exhibidor. Hostia, colega, ¿tú sabes lo que hacían? Claro, como sabían que por dentro estaban vivas, lo amarraban ahí y le quitaban la película de oro, tío. Por eso toda esa gente ha dicho que lo matemos, tío. Qué fuerte, tío. Madre mía. ¿Veis aquí? Por eso esta gente no tiene piel. ¿Veis? Esta gente no tiene piel. Por eso nos ha pedido que los matáramos a todos, tío. La llave de la puerta de palacio. Diario de Naevia.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if
Atrapadas en oro.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then
Madre
I
mía.
heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I had ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Vamos, ya. No sé, lo veo un poco complicado, ¿no? Por ahí. Seré menso si tengo la llave. Oh. Si la llave me la acabo de encontrar. Seré idiota. Pero imagino que entonces... Bueno, voy a seguir investigando. Muchas veces la primera no funciona. No puede pasar, ¿no? Oro puro. Oro de que el caol. El loro. La flecha, tío. Hostia, ¿qué estáis haciendo ahí, chavales? Mira, se me ha escapado. ¡Oh! No puede salir, ¿no, chiquitín? Cómo mola el arco, mano. Mola que te caga, colega. Vale, se tiene sentido. Chulada, colega. Que me caigo. Oro, oro.
Please.
Make it stop.
Kill me. Help us.
Pobrecito, Los voy a liberar, ¿no? Yo te libero, Willy. Mierda, así ya la había dado antes. Me recuerdo los zombies de la Z, tío. Mierda, mierda, que me ha matado, que me ha matado. Mierda. Mierda. Guata. Mierda, hay otro por detrás. Que lo toqué. Dios santo. He fallado. 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 Hola, colega, que cerca hemos estado, chaval. Me ha convertido en oro. Qué bueno, tío. El jarrón. Pues esto es una encerrona, ¿eh? Garum. Hostia, esto se fabricaba aquí en Malaca y en Gadir. Salsa garum. Era de pescado, tío. Hay una estatua que se ríe. Pobrecita, yo te libero, Willy. La de ahí atrapada. Kiss me, you really see me summer. Yes, kiss me, now you're near fire. Naivia, volumen 3.
My attempts at freeing these souls from
Lo quería liberar, pero no pudo.
have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called
Dice, al taladrar el oro que la recubría,
stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated
había carne
by the
viva.
discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons.
No vea, tío.
This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace was now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches,
¡Quieta ahí! ¡Oh!
I cannot risk
¡Ay!
something
¿Qué va? ¡Hostia, qué he hecho! Ya, mierda, le da el window.
Not until I have
No te agaches, no te agaches. Me he agachado.
in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is promise you this.
Hostia, darle al teclar el botón de window, pues ya le he dado varias veces.
Even if I have to free
Corre.
every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Vale. Hombre, la muchacha quiso ayudarle, pero al quitarle la piel de oro, nunca mejor dicho, esta gente sí me han asustado de verdad, tío. Naevia. Yuhu. Se han quedado pillados, ¿no? Y te da las gracias, ¿sabes? ¡Oh! Muchas gracias, tío. ¿Quién me está hablando, tío? Echa para allá que no puedo pasar. La 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 la. Kiss me, you like a middle fire, play me. Vamos, que se está haciendo de noche. Hostia, ¿qué le pasa? Va a ser de pillado, ¿eh? Hay veces que la primera no... Vaya, hombre. Hostia, colega, fíjate, tío. Pobrecitos. Por aquí... Hola. Madre mía, qué matanza. Buenas noches. Ostras.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed.
Te ha perdido la cabeza, Naivia.
You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Pobrecita.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers.
Pobrecita.
But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Yo no tengo nada de especial. Dice, yo no escuché ningún susurro, parece que has perdido la cabeza.
What do you mean the same voice?
Es como si otra persona me estuviera susurrando a través de la estatua.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They didn't sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, They were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then
son canales.
nobody. And everything I've done here was wait.
Tranquila.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me.
Exactly.
And now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying
Que no, venía por ti.
you weren't coming for us?
Sacar el arco. Hay dos maneras, ¿eh?
So I did all this. I ruined her.
Totalmente para nada, hija.
Nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
De verdad, podemos dar marcha atrás en el tiempo. ¿Qué hago? ¿La cubro de oro? ¿Puedo dar marcha atrás en el tiempo para que no pase esto? Venga, intento dar marcha atrás en el tiempo.
What? Wind back time? What are you talking about?
Buena pregunta. Porque las dos son coherentes, ¿no? Vuelvo a vivir el mismo día una y otra vez y nunca me creería si te lo dijera.
What? How is that possible? The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me? I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words, I'll break the golden rule.
Guau, chaval, lo hemos conseguido. Ole.
The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe
Corteza de sauce.
already in the shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Me ha encantado una hebia, tío.
Go, and never return.
Vale, colega. ¿Por qué me había agachado? Esta era Galatea. No habla, ¿no? No veo lo que ha hecho no veo lo que le ha hecho Galatea, ¿eh? Este ya habla poco, ¿eh? La Galatea habla poco ya. Está chulísimo, mano. ¡Guau! ¡Qué interesante! ¿No funciona la linterna? No. Ahora, mierda. nos han dado otro logro. Survivor. Sobrevive al palacio. Hasta luego, local. Qué bueno, tío. Bueno, al templo de Apolo. Robar la resina. Vale, vamos ahora primero con Lucrecia. Y Lucrecia estaba aquí, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa, Lucrecia? Este es el templo de Apolo. Corteza de sauce. Seca y molida. Bueno, nada más que tengo que decirle lo que tiene que hacer, ¿no? Ahora, Lucrecia. Claro, tío, hay que desconectar, tío. Mano. Mira, un insulto en latín. Culus cumulates. De momento esta no.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
Ya se ha ido.
No, now it's fine. I can't afford to wallow here. And I need the distraction. What's on your mind? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Nevia está zumbada.
Willow back. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Lo que pasa es que ya la otra ha muerto. Como no va a haber robado.
I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it.
Un poquito.
I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Rufio. Vale, lo cojo. Corteza de sauce.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt.
Una ciudad sin pecado.
Kind of utopia.
Es imposible.
Snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing.
malandrineS. Culus clumatus. Qué bueno. ¿Cuál es tu historia?
I'm Lucrecia, and I'm going to be straight.
No soy médica.
I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
A ver.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
Cesarea.
He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
Cesarea creo que estaba en Israel.
I divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our
Salí
most
corriendo.
which I could barely see for the smoke. And the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank.
El río, todo el mundo aparece en el río, ojo, Curioso.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least
El fornicador de mi marido no me encontrará jamás.
Find me. And
Bueno.
oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease.
Pues no.
But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying.
Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic.
Matrona.
She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the close until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the gold. This changes everything, she kept saying. And then she shut herself in the palace. Bad that she's been gone so long now. We figure she's either dead or... But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only one of my patients is suffering from terrible... He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his... I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. You did? That's unexpected. But tell me... Willowback. I should have...
Willowback.
It was under my nose the whole time. That's very heavy.
Bueno, esto ya lo hemos hablado. Otro platito. Vale, me lo llevo.
Thank you. I'm ready. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn.
El espíritu de Andrócles te sonría.
The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
A smile for you. A smile for you. Esta la cascada, ¿no? Bueno, si le traigo... Vale. Todavía no tengo yo ninguno.
A golden bowl, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Apolo y Diana. Bueno, a ver. El bujarrón este se ha ido. Ya te guiará. Es que no quiero robar, tío. ¿Y dónde está Rufio? A ver. Rufio. 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 Hostia, this wake. ¿De quién es, tío? Que está encerrado aquí.
Hello? Hello?
Hola.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
¿Qué hago?
Please.
Ya me va a llorar.
I hate it.
No me llore, que me pongo blando.
It makes me very sad.
Pobrecito.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good.
Pobrecito.
They called me mean names.
Pobrecito.
They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now.
Claro que te la leo, dámela.
And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Pobrecito. Comportamiento antisocial e incorregible. Una sesión con un supuesto tesoro perdido. Ese tesoro que busca tanto no existe. Parece que no lo recuerda a causa de sus problemas de memoria. ¿Cómo sería, tío, perder la memoria en esos tiempos, tío? Qué fuerte, ¿eh? Le ha dado la carta para que se acuerde de que... Oh.
What does it say? My treasure.
¿Qué tesoro?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he died.
Son buenas las pensiones, ¿eh?
It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady.
Pobrecito.
She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone.
No tonto.
Trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
¿Y algo lo dejo libre o qué?
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Bueno, veré qué puedo hacer.
Gold? You mean treasure?
Está obsesiona con el tesoro. Bueno.
Bye bye.
Esa es la muñeca que le ha dado, ¿no? Nota de Dully. Su inocencia. Creo que tengo que tirar por ahí, ¿no? ¿Dónde está el nota ese? Bueno, eche un vistazo primero por aquí. Me manda aquí, pero... Livia.
Ixion turns.
Cuidado, comprador, que te engaña. Muchos sufrirán por los pecados de uno solo. Vale.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
¿Cómo se llama este Rufio que yo voy buscando? ¿Quién es Rufio?
Wow.
Ahora,
Isn't that a big long bow?
Aurelia. Desconocido. Galerio. Este que quieren que sea Decio.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
¿Dónde está Rufio? Rufio.
You stay away from my money.
Una cerveza, ¿ves? Que no te voy a robar, colega. La llave. ¿Dónde está Rufio?
Don't you just love springtime?
¿Será este?
Drink. Get out.
Name's Rufius.
Rufio, ahí está.
Watch your step.
¿Qué pasa? Este es chungo.
What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Se la ha quitado, ¿no? Galerio.
Thank you.
Marisquería Galerio.
In a lot of pain.
Oh, qué bueno.
The rheumatism, these cursed statues.
Lávate la cabeza, Rufio. La tiene un poco sucia.
Crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. I owe you one.
Vale, me debe una. Me debe una. No quiero que me cuente la historia, pero ¿cómo salgo de aquí?
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell away.
Aurelia, la tabernera.
But I barely have two sesterci to rub together. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Sé cómo te sientes, yo he vivido una pandemia.
You know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. That doesn't help me.
Va a votar. Maleolo.
Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his No. Who do you want me to vote for?
Ahora mismo ninguno, ¿no? No tengo otra línea. Cada uno tiene una historia, ¿no? Pero ya ves que quiere Aurelia. Espérate que te voy a hablar de tú a tú. Qué mala cara tiene este.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, caput murder.
Caput de merda. Pero bueno.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, caput murder.
Caput Caput de mierda, capullo de mierda, caput de mierda. En latín, capullo de mierda. Oh, tío, este es Gaelio.
Smile on you, sister.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
La Aurelia no quiere hablar conmigo.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
Este no se acuerda que me lo
I
dijo.
was thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spine in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to
Estas son misiones
Do
secundarias.
you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Bueno, no te prometo nada.
I don't really feel
¿Para qué quiere la flor?
talking about it.
Bueno, yo lo voy a aceptar. Que lo haga. Que lo haga o no lo haga ya es otra cosa.
There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Veré qué puedo hacer. Consejo. Bueno, veré qué puedo hacer. Las elecciones.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad.
Malleolo.
Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stick, and maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Venga, lo voy a convencer para que esté presente. Más tarde. Vale. ¿Y esta que me ha mandado la mierda? ¿Esta qué le pasa?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, caput murder.
Caput de mierda. Bueno. Vale, me queda la resina. Esta es la hija de mayor del magistrado. Y la regla de oro. Bueno, ya tenemos 3 opcionales aquí. Podemos darle chivatazo de los que no nos guste, pero el punto de origen. Y habla con la loca esta.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Ahí está el prototipo de la polea. Una fuente. Búscame. Un coliseo de arena.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Ay, qué miedo. Lucrecia. Todo depende de mí. Encontrar la salida. Bueno. Sencilla. Voy a buscar la sencilla. Madre mía, qué de cosas hay aquí, tío. depende de nosotros, dice. Una muñeca de trapo, colega. ¿A dónde me lleva esto? Es que no sé dónde me lleva, tío.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The one we have lost.
Baila, 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 bailarina. Esto es grandísimo, tío. Observa a través de sus ojos. La que estaba ahí tumbada, ¿no? En el triclinio. Esta, la chavala esta.
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
No tengo otra ropa, lo siento.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped, and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what... I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime?
Tranquila, te voy a ayudar.
It was
3 semanas.
weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy, in love.
Hola, Yuji.
We went into
¿Qué
our
hace,
rooms.
crack?
I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Bueno. ¿El novio quién es?
So, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
¿Por qué?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Padre no me ha dicho nada.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. I
¿Y la amante?
But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Como levanta la ceja, qué guay, tío. Esto es chulo, ¿eh? Vamos, sencilla, porque se parece.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women
Reciben el nombre de sus padres.
I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Bueno, me huele un farol.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Se ha mosqueado, colega. Mierda. Disculpa.
need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
No ves, se ha mosqueado que te caga, ya no quiere hablar conmigo. Pasa que no debe... No le puedo dar la nota, tío. ¿Sabes? Ya está mosqueada conmigo, tío. Me he jugado al farol.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
No, güey. Pues nada. Buah. Agua pasada, madre mía. Vale, le voy a contar lo del asesino. Y lo de su hija. A ver qué pasa. Si no armo el taco aquí. ¿Dónde está? Abajo, ¿no? Pero que vaya, no puedo hablar con ella.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out?
No me quiere ni ver, mano.
Out, you horrid barbarian.
No me quiere ni ver. Admirador secreto. Este puede ser que sea el novio de la hija de Sencilla. Voy a hablar con el jefe. ¿Me quita? Pero no sé dónde está Horacio, tío. Mierda. Entonces voy a tener que cambiar de estratagema. Me he jugado un farol. A ver, agua pasada. Consigue la llave del aljibe. Y averigua cómo entrar. Ahí está Horacio. A ver.
I hope you have a good reason for flat. We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
Ya te lo he dicho antes, Gregorius.
May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, is that about right? If so, what happened? I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
Primero, me gustaría liberar a Dully.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a... Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he... Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, a privilege that would be taken away from all of us. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free.
Vale.
Is there something else?
A ver.
Of course. What is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox.
Estoy en una paradoja.
The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Bueno, la verdad que no del todo.
What do you mean? It feels as if such things were never meant for mortal ears, and it is difficult to grasp.
Qué mala pulga tiene. No vea malo.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Bueno, hemos solventado una. A ver.
Ask thing. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less... Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
Me parece bien.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to
Han puesto aquí de detective, ¿sabes?
earned me many friends. I fear the people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
¿Y si lo hago?
If I understand the Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't
Si consigue detener el pecado, no tendré que traerte hasta aquí, ni crear portal.
You have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Bueno, más o menos. Ya está, ¿no?
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Me va a hacer una parrafada. Sexto sensio imperioso.
Before I wound up here,
De Curión.
It's a cavalry.
Oficial de caballería.
I had 30 men under my command. This was my... As magistrate, I usually wear a toga. But today, I may need to survive long enough to create the portal. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic.
Cayó el río.
I was waking up on a river.
Todos han caído el río, tío.
Company of some stranger.
Qué bueno.
Looking for my horse and discovered that I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, they're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner. Unfortunately, it just seems to have been...
Bye.
Very well. I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods.
No vea, tío.
Accord between the gods and the people of Rome. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings.
La tentación de caer en la degeneración, la gula y la soberbia.
I trust that.
Bueno.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Vale.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
¿Qué nos queda? Consigue la llave del aljibe superior liberando a Dully. Averigua cómo entrar en el aljibe. Hay que subir. Pero claro, ¿cómo? O la flor. Yo creo que este es el que estaba enamorado de la hija de este. Vale, le voy a pedir la flor. Pero a ver cómo la pillo.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
La sacerdotisa. Te va dando pistas, ¿sabes? Ahora me tengo que dejar de caer allí. Oh, ¿cómo me dejo caer, tío? Me voy desde el otro lado, ¿no? No creo que pueda saltando al agua. Ay, no me deja. Qué fuerte, colega. Mierda. Pues lo veo complicado, ¿eh? Lo veo complicadete. ¿Cómo me suelto? Mierda, me tengo que soltar antes. Bueno, parece fácil, pero que va. Me tengo que soltar un montón antes. Hostia. Y salto mejor, ¿no? Que por la tirolina. Porque si me dejo caer no llego. Y me paso de la frenada. Pero de ahí no voy a poder saltar hasta allí, ¿no? Mierda, casi. Gracias. Un poco antes. Tío, ¿lo tengo atrapado ahí o qué? Buena pregunta. Un grillo... Puede ser un grillo de noche, ¿no? La rana. A mí me suena casi igual también. Ah, bueno. Hostia, me pasó de largo. Hombre, si estamos cerca del agua, será una rana, ¿no? ¿Mano? ¡Mierda! ¿Quién hay ahí? Ah, casi, chaval. Pues no es fácil, ¿eh? Caer ahí, tío. Es una rana, mano. Un sapo. Un sapo gordo. Oh, tío. Qué mal se me dan los saltos. Wow. Bien que lo he hecho ahora. Y me he pasado, tío. Esto es como la Assassin's Creed, ¿no? Volando voy, volando vengo por el camino. Y estoy. Oh, tío, mierda. Oh, me quedo corto, me quedo largo. Una rana. I believe I can fly. Oh, me tenía que haber dejado pulsar Spade, tío. Mierda. Para poder agarrarme. Haberlo hecho bien, pero un pelín corto, tío. La la la. He saltado. Pero muy mal esta vez. Muy mal, tío. Todo depende de mí. Oh, pues como todo depende de mí, chungo, a ver. Chungo total. Oh, tío, no me queda. Que Pero qué pedazo de salto de tío, colega. Y si salto sin la tirolina no llego, ¿no? Madre mía, qué cabezón soy. Activando modo cabezón. Aquí. Me cago en todo. ¡Wala! Chaval. Complicado, ¿eh? Para un torpedo como yo. Qué calor hace, por Dios. No se va el calor de aquí, tío, ya de una vez. Una vez se saltó antes. Mierda. ¿Pero qué hace? Me mato. Se va. La talega que me he metido. Oh, qué bueno. Me he nucado.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Mira, hostia, tío. No me había grabado, colega. Me he matado ahí tan tontamente, ¿sabes? Pero tontamente, colega. Bueno, antes de darle la espina, voy a probar. Como ya sé que hay ahí abajo. Ahí, al rufio. Qué fuerte. ¿Dónde me ha mandado, colega? ¡Oh! Me paso, tío. Me paso de frenada. Mierda. O me quedo corto o me quedo largo. Cuidado, que me mato otra vez. Mi cabeza. He muerto, pues sí. No pasa nada. Joder, tío.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping.
Sí. Que me he matado otra vez. Ay, ¿para dónde era? Hombre, no sé ni para dónde era. Para allá, para acá. Ya me he nucado 2 veces, tío. Ya ve con lo cabezón que soy yo. ¿Sabes? Pasa que aquí me queda más chunga que aquí. ¿Vale? Ahí me puedo matar antes. Ya de aquí. ¡Mierda! Joder, tío. Me ha faltado reflejo, tío. Creí que iba a caer y no pulsar la E, tío. Mierda, mierda, mierda. Mierda. He caído perfecto, pero tenía que haberle dado la E. Yo creía que iba a caer justo, tío. Por eso no le he dado. Toma ya, chaval. Toma ya. Toma. Me cago en todo. Salto perfecto. Hostia, no me sale entonces ahora. Es verdad que un mulo blanco. Ya cogió la flor, ¿no? Pero escúchame, pero... Qué bueno. Bueno, la flor la ha cogido, ¿eh? Toca cabezón. Toca cabezón, mano. Si no me tiré yo esta mañana saltando. Bueno, voy a hablar... No puedes agarrar la gota de agua y el árbol que te agarras te elude. Que es una bruja, ¿no?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Algunos, la casa del gobernante de las profundidades, y otro continúa su labor imitando sus vidas pasadas. Vale, me parece bien. Descendente, complecido con tejo funesto, conduce del silencio mudo a las regiones infernales.
They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern.
Me encantan los personajes, tío.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
Mejor que viva en la ignorancia, insensato, porque la caja de Pandora tiene que estar cerrada. Colega, es mejor ser un ignorante, ¿sabes? Muchas veces tengo que irme.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Madre mía, y es verdad. Bueno, voy a darle a este.
Watch your step. What business is that of your willow bark?
A la toma por saco.
Oh, finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Bueno, pues ya te has curado.
It was too much. Started mess. I owe you one.
Te debo una, pues venga. La regla de oro.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that... and you know what I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues...
Vale. ¿Quién vas a votar?
Meliodas.
¿Maleolo? Bueno, ya veremos.
Fine. No, I don't.
Aurelia la tabernera.
But Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have to stir.
Claro, la tabernera se enfadó porque como me subí para su habitación, ¿sabes? Venga. ¿Me cuenta la historia rápido? Romano. Seleucia del Tigris. Porque lleva la armadura del legionario. Porque no tiene un arma. ¿Cómo has llegado hasta aquí?
I was fighting with the Sixth against Parthians in the... It was the rheumatism.
El reumatismo, el reuma chungo, tío.
Started thinking. Next battle came, and then nothing. I woke up by the river.
Me desperté junto al río.
Some strange man in an eagle headdress had fished me out. Kamut Tabal.
Gracias.
That's all right. It just feels good.
Venga, hasta luego, Luca.
See you around.
Voy a hablar con este. Galerio.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one There I was, thinking I'd invented it.
Si me lo había dado tú.
I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Claro que sí.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Ya tengo una flor. Toma para ti.
That's impressive. You're just a step ahead, aren't you?
Bueno, ha sido, me ha costado trabajo,
So happy. Equitia.
Esquicia.
Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her.
O Equicia.
What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the... But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be...
¿Por qué?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess.
Hostia, una sacerdotisa vestal.
The breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried, but at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel... I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you...
Bueno. La puedes mirar en la distancia, irte con ella y que os maten a los dos. O si la quiere de verdad, que se olvide de ella, ¿no? Bueno. Para no darle un palo, creo que puedes mirarla discretamente en la distancia.
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her
No es pesada, ya me voy a buscar otro curro.
find out how she feels without risking her.
¡Hola, Voraz! ¡Qué grande!
Do you think you could help me one more time?
Venga.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a
Mierda.
secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Ah, bueno. Si solo es para que sepa que lo quiere. Venga, romántico, me encargo.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
No me para de salir trabajo, tío. Me cago en todo. Bueno, voy a hablar con la tabernera.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Que esta sabe cómo escapar de aquí.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Se enamora de un flechazo, ¿verdad? No sé.
Eyes I've never seen before.
¿Ha visto Manu que antes se mosqueó, tío?
And sophistication.
Se mosqueó porque subía a su habitación. Me quería dar con la garra. Le voy a tirar los tejos. Hay una luz en tus ojos que no he visto antes, ¿cierto? Bueno, tú eres encantadora y guapa, colega.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Pero si tú has sido la que me ha tirado los tejos.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't
Vaya,
find
hombre.
you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Otro. Mira, ha saltado
What
otro
brings you to my tavern?
logro. Bueno, no le gustó. Primero, la regla de oro. ¿Qué
I
opinas?
just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Bueno, primero.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
No quieres saber nada de mí, la puta. ¿Y cómo salgo de aquí, tía?
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Ah, pero te quieres venir, ¿eh? ¿Va o no va, tío? Me estaba preguntando por cómo escapar de la ciudad. Pasa que no quiero tampoco importunarle. Eres adorable, pero...
Straight to business, huh?
Hombre, los negocios son los negocios.
As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about. And I don't
no hay manera, mano, está muy dura.
Cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
1000 denarios, me parece perfecto. No sé lo que tengo, pero a ver si lo consigo. Cuéntame más.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Vale, voy a dejar la línea abierta. ¿Sabes?
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan.
Préstamo.
I understand Malleolus has lent money.
¿Cuánto dinero? Voy a mirar el dinero que tengo.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
10 denarios, toma 10.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped.
Estate quieta, que me está poniendo nerviosa.
Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Toma, te voy a dar otro 10 denarios.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything.
Ya no quiero más.
Can't wait to find out what it is.
Bueno, vamos a hablar de otra cosa.
Whatever you like.
Voy a mirar la pasta que tengo primero.
All right. See ya.
Luego nos vemos.
Fortune smile.
Quieto ahí. 840. Bueno, cuando tenga 1000, vengo. 160 me faltaba. 150. ¿Y este quién era? Horacio. Horacio. Le tengo que entregar la flor a Galerio. Es que tengo que hablar con todo al final. Hola, ciudadano. Salve. El magistrado.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words.
Estoico.
Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Vale. ¿Cómo se puede salir de aquí?
I asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
Vale. ¿Y la regla de oro?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men. The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well, because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen.
La única forma de salvar el pellejo es evitar que pasen cosas malas. Ciudadano es la hora. A ver, tengo que hablar. Dale la flor a Equicia. La sacerdotisa de Apolo puede ayudarla, ¿no? La desaparición. Voy a hablar otra vez con Sencilla. Y robar, no puedo robar. Vale, voy primero por esta, ¿no?
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Vale, vale.
Graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a
Toda la vez no. Trataré de guiarme. Guíame, por favor. Guíame. ¿Y esto dónde va? ¿A dónde van esos dos? El gladiador y Horacio. Búscame. Estará en el templo, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? No lo entiendo, tío. Me mandará para abajo, ¿no? Ah, aquí está la Vestal. Esta es la Vestal. Vale, antes que nada... ¡Ah! Toma ya, chaval. Toma ya. Ya tengo la pasta. Ya tengo la pasta, chaval. Porque pesado con el arco. Ya en las votaciones.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
No, los voto.
Domitius.
Malleolus.
¡Maleolo! ¡Maleolo!
You have made your decision.
¡Maleolo!
Magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Los activado al...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act,
Imagino que ahora cambiará todo otra vez, tío.
day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against
Qué bueno que vaya a ser.
Sentius, here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius,
Mira, tú lo que se va al aquí.
proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's
Se van a convertir todo en oro, tío.
exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Stop!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hostia, hay que salir por pata. Ay, 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 ay. Mira, me te lo he dicho que lo iban a convertir todo en oro. Estáis loco, tío. ¿Qué viene? ¿Qué viene? Sensio. Sensio. Mierda, me ha dado. ¿Dónde está Sensio? Mierda. Dios santo. ¿Qué te ha pasado, chaval? ¿Qué hacéis? ¿Que me mato? Sensio. Este es el magistrado, tío. Bueno, pues me tengo que ir. ¡Ay! Ahí te queda. Bueno, otro bucle. Otro bucle, colega. Otro bucle. Ay, madre mía.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Soy Gregorius y necesito que te ocupe de cierto.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
A ver. Tienes que evitar que Fabia entre en el santuario vacío. Tenemos dos opciones. O Rufio. Voy a inclinar por esta.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Vale. Después.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim of rheumatism's
Esto es como el día de la marmota, tío.
killing himself.
Vale.
All right, got it.
Venga, liera.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Vengo del futuro. Tírale. A ver. Democracia nación. Buscar trapo sucio de Maleolo. Esta es la Vestal. Voy a ver la caja de Pandora. Madre mía. Esto mismo, ¿no? Pues a las 7 de la tarde ya. Esta es la loca, ¿no?
Ixion turns.
Voy a tomarte una cervecita, ¿no? La sacerdotisa. Voy a... La sacerdotisa era la de Apolo, ¿no? Creo que sí. La del templo de Apolo que estaba... No tengo mapa. Por aquí a la izquierda.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She needs
Sí.
the medicine of a plant called... It's too late. She just slipped. No, now it's fine.
Curioso,
I
¿eh?
can't
Me va a
afford
seguir
to
robe.
be here, and I need the distraction. What?
Julia.
What do you want to know?
No, esta no es.
Gladly. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Hasta luego. Ya se ha derrumbado el templo. Ya se ha derrumbado el templo. Información. El emperador Nerón ha ordenado la ejecución del miembro de una secta llamada Quincio. Tiene un ojo de cada color, me lo llevo. ¿Cuántas pastas tengo? 2000 denarios. Ya puedo comprar la información. Guau, me va a explotar la cabeza, colega. Todo depende de ti. Eso eran los baños. En los baños no había nada, ¿no? Madre mía, mano. Sí, te escucho, te escucho. No, aquí en los baños no había nada. Hay otro templo ahí al fondo, arriba. Y a este, si le robo la resina, se puede armar taco aquí. ¿Y este quién es? Virgilio. Pecador de la... Pecador. Pecador.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me
Virgilio.
Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with
El otro me está tirando los teos, pero bueno.
I wish we could have met under...
La regla de oro.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so... I mean, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the diff, and I'm pretty sure. Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving. I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you will give it some thought. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell there are much worse places to live out your days. You might, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus.
Este que es alemán, ¿no? Nórdico. Ah, mira el escudo, tío. Y ese ya, tío. ¿Cómo que ya merendada, tío? Bueno, aquí he visto el graffiti. Entonces era un pecador, ¿no?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking.
Virgilio.
Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male.
¿Te gustan los hombres? Bueno.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was
Eso que eso no importa,
yes,
¿no?
I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Novio Magus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Bataviano, I saw enough friends killed or driven
Cada
away.
cual es libre de hacer lo que quiera.
Cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid
No te
who I was
preocupes, hombre.
for. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of.
Tiene acento alemán,
Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, Halfway across, my openness didn't go down well among the... In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too.
Pecador.
I've never really been
¿Quién ha
interested
escrito
in
eso, hombre?
any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say...
¿De la sexta?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he
Pobrecito.
considers if there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer... What? Really?
Venga, tienes un cable.
I didn't expect that.
Sí, hombre.
But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among someone who lives or works in the forum. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them.
Averiguo cómo acabar con el acoso. Lo están acosando, tío. Yo te ayudo, no te preocupes. Veré qué puedo hacer, ¿vale? ¿A quién vas a votar?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Bueno, a contar la historia. Bueno, luego. Luego, pecador. Pecador. Pecador de la pradera. Mira, y este era...
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Vale. Giorgio, este es griego.
I'm Georgius.
Ya.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my Sartore, leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching. And I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know.
De Hispania.
From which part of the world do you hail?
De Hispania del Sur. Soy más allá de los confines del mundo conocido. No, hombre, no. Nunca me creería.
Now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends.
Vale.
We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Bueno, ¿cómo salgo de aquí?
Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is how, and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way
Por el agujero.
through the shaft above.
Pero ¿cómo va a subir para arriba?
See, the shaft is quite high. But if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the
Lo pillaron.
down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying that
Hostia, una voz divina que hacía temblar la ciudad.
tragically is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Vale, vale. ¿Qué opina?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said,
¿Qué dijo Tales?
doing what you would blame others
Evita
for
hacer aquello que criticarías a otro. Dios sabio. Parece fácil.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish...
Todo el trabajo de una vida se puede ver deshecho en un instante por culpa de un acto egoísta. Madre mía. Pues sí.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
No te preocupes.
But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Se ríe. ¿A quién vas a votar?
My friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning...
Maleolo. Todo el mundo va a votar Maleolo, tío.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted
Domicio. Domicio.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Fabia. Me va a contar toda la historia. Bueno, otro luego hablamos. Fabia. Virgilio. Ahí está. Este quería hablar. Voy a hablar con él porque sí. Sí, ya voy.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on... Hello there, friend.
Bueno, le puedo comprar la...
Hey, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
Se lo voy a desontar, tío. Me hice con el santuario de Diana y acto seguido descubrí que me habías encerrado dentro con un avispón y muy enfadado. Logré escapar y tras un calvario horrible en el palacio y viajar en el tiempo, aquí estoy.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused.
La cambié la cara, tío.
Lucretia in a clinic.
Bueno.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did
Fabia.
hear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Malleolus.
Maleolo, todo el mundo va a votar a Maleolo, tío.
Sort of safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly.
Vale, necesito el silfio.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Toma, 1000 denarios. Rata inmunda.
Oh, you have it. I'm impressed.
Toma por saco. Es que si lo llego a saber la robo, fíjate tú.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Me voy.
Very well. Another time.
Se la voy a dar. Me la voy a dar.
Feeling all right? Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
¿Qué ha pasado?
She was poisoned. She came in here froth and I knew that'll be 1,000 denarii. Then anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his
Que no
store.
se puede robar porque existe la regla de oro.
So all I could do is come back here. And now I'll never know who poisoned.
Vale. Ya lo he hecho.
Unless you have the power to bring someone back from... I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. I swear to the... Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Ya está, ¿no? Ya le he dado...
Feeling all right?
Pues listo.
Right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Me queda Fabia, me queda Fabia. Mira, al final no he robado la... Es imposible que Deci esté dispuesto a venderme el silfio. Pues al final me la ha vendido. El pecador. La caja de Pandora. La sacerdotisa.
Citizen.
El Luffy, hacer que le di yo el ungüento, ¿no? Observa a través de sus ojos. Vale, fino. Es que no me ha dicho que es griego. Mierda. No habla fino con él, ¿no?
Greetings and salutations. Hello again, my Sarto.
Ay, Dios mío, cuéntame. ¿Cómo has llegado hasta aquí?
Good question. A very good question.
No lo recuerda.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, and we began making our way through some of them. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the dead. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into
Egipcio, el Giorgio.
gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the
Junto a la orilla del río Tíber.
many miles from my villa. Indeed, I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent... I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave...
Una desconocida benevolente. Verás tú que la chica que nos encontramos al principio puede ser la diosa, a la que nos encontró en el río.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of... I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better.
Madre mía, madre mía.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Pues ya está.
Anything you like. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Este no es griego. Hostia, el cagadero, colega. con esa esponja. Entonces se da una esponja y un palito, ¿eh? Recuerda que siempre están observando. Ya es... Teófilo organizó una orgía con 4 chicas y a todas la decepcionó por igual. A ver. Es curioso, ¿eh? Con lo decoroso que somos ahora, es como éramos antes, ¿eh? Bueno, voy a subir arriba del todo, que no está todavía. ¿Este quién era? ¿Está en todos lados, Rufio? Ahí bien. Vale, aquí ya hemos estado. Ahí hemos estado. Voy a hablar con la sacerdotisa. Volando voy, volando vengo. Por el camino yo me entretengo. Bueno, vamos a quedar por aquí arriba, ¿no? No sé cómo de largo será este juego, pero... con la piedra esta. Buah, qué laberinto por todos lados, tío. Templo de Júpiter.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Octavia.
Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing. Isn't it?
Encantado.
How are you faring so far?
Estoy bien, gracias.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these.
Bueno, no que sea un estoico, pero
I remember
es lo que hay.
I used to lie awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule and who
Ya quisiera yo.
is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Bueno, ¿qué opinas?
The many shall suffer for the sins.
Muchos sufrirán por los pecados de uno solo.
Think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is
El propósito del corazón de los hombres es perverso desde su juventud.
and that's where I get stuck.
Y nacimos predispuestos al pecado.
Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Yo creo que la gente es buena por naturaleza, o eso me parece.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Bien, Octavia.
I wish I shared your faith.
¿Cómo salgo de aquí, tía?
Not. Although I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but
La de los 1000 denarios.
and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose
Tendremos que ir a Aurelia.
the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out.
¿Cristianismo? ¿Eres cristiana?
Just keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make it up.
No te preocupes.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Es cristiana. Bueno, va a contar toda la
The
parafernalia.
magistrate has me earning my keep by
Limpiar.
cleaning and pruning the gardens. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own... Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago,
En un barco.
we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of... A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water. Rising up, I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Al final, todos acabaron en el río como nosotros. El río del destino. Pues nada.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Pues sí. Ya está, ¿no? Hasta luego.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
No, no te tires.
No. Well, P.S., what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please.
No te tires, Ulpio.
If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to...
Quiere que hable con ella, Venga, hablaré con él.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Oh.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that
Seculus cumulates de Maleoro.
the rest of my life. I'm out.
Un esclavo, tío.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius,
No, no te tires.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever God is responsible.
Ulpio era el que estaba enamorado de Sencilla, madre mía.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
El colega que se ha tirado por ahí, tío. Y ahí hay un boquete, ¿no? Interesante. ¿Qué me tiro? ¿Ves? Ha dicho que lo siga. Ahora me tiro. Me voy a tirar. Que sí, salto de fe. Que sí, lo he visto, tía. Lo he visto. Bueno, señores, con esto y un bizcocho. Hasta mañana a las 8. Qué fuerte, ¿no? Qué bueno, colega, cómo entra la villa. Bueno, yo creo que nos vamos a quedar por aquí, ¿no? Está muy guapo. ¿Ves? Es la única manera de entrar aquí. Guardar partida. Es la primera vez que guardamos. Nuevo archivo. Voy a confirmar. No sé la hora que llevamos. No sé si son 3 o 4, pero bueno, está chulísimo. El juego está muy guapo, ¿sabes? Está guapísimo. Pero nos vamos. Ya seguiremos dándole a este de Forgotten City. Está chulo. No sé si saldremos algún día de aquí, pero lo vamos a intentar. Sí. Lo grabo otra vez. ¿Me ves otra grabada? Por si acaso. Por si se corrompe. Vale, ya hay 2. Perfecto. Está chulísimo, tío. Me ha gustado mucho. ¿Vale? Te tiene que romper la cabeza, tiene que hablar con mucha gente, tiene que buscar pistas. Pero muy bien elaborado, tío. Con unas líneas de guión chulísimas y unos personajes súper creíbles, súper guapos. Pues espero que haya molado un montón. A mí me ha gustado muchísimo. No, espérate, no irse, por favor. No sé si hay algún amigo nuestro en directo. Y le hacemos una pequeña raid. Pues mira. Pues ya sabéis. Muchas gracias. Pues si no nos vemos luego, buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Y os dejo con el choche, ¿vale? Muchas gracias por estar ahí. Un abrazo, Manu. Cuídate, Rey. Os dejo con el máster. Adiós, Manu. Luego en la noche le vamos a dar la iseta otra vez. Pero vea tardecito. 4 horas y media.
I guess you're gonna tell much of it all. Yes.